Yo. Okay, so I'm gonna nip the frame rate down a little bit more. I'm gonna lock it at lower than that. Because if I don't lock it, it's gonna cause problems. You don't like my BGM? How dare you not like my BGM? I don't want to look at VTube Studio. I would like to look at my other games. Please and thank you. This isn't going to let me look at my other games, is it? It's going to make sure that I must absolutely modify VTube Studio. Although VTube Studio keeps trying to go over 60 frames. Can I cap this? Probably not. Where is the frame rate cap for this? I don't know where the frame rate cap is for this. Global gaming experience. Yeah, that's where I'm looking, but it's being lame. AMD just changed their fucking software stuff, so it looks the same, but it's all different. It's visually the same, but it looks different. It's really frustrating. Okay, let's have a look here. Sometimes if I turn VSync on, it decides to let me change my frame rate. It's not gonna let me change my frame rate. Okay, well, fine. Fine! See how it is. Let's go over here. Let's turn that off, turn this on. This can capture this. Okay. Pop that on and drum roll. Holy shit. That's what I get for fucking around. Fit to screen. There we go. Move that up a little bit. And voila. Perfect. We fucking doing it. This is gonna be, even though this is, I'm really scared when I go into a menu and this game gives me a vignette. That really fucking scares me. I think I can actually turn that off. Hard vignette off. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Let's play Explorer. Oh, it's a fops. There's my arch rival right there. And yes, this is murdering my fucking frame rate. Frame rate of game. All of the frames that's being allowed. Frame rate of my fucking model. No, no frames. Everything's fighting for frames.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying.
Is it though? Are you sure it's not just coming into winter?
People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it.
Red lightning's never a good thing.
Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system.
Red lightning is always a bad
Every time I
thing.
think I
Hello,
have a
cheat.
lead, it comes to nothing. And every night,
This
I
is
have the same dream.
got mad Tomb Raider vibes. Once this cutscene's over, I'm gonna do my best to try and
I'm
force the
walking
frame
under a
rate.
brilliant
I'll have
night
to.
sky.
It'll take me a minute, but
Don't feel the flowers.
I'll do my best to try and fix this frame issue. Now that I
And
actually
I'm
know what
alive
does it,
at the center.
it's not an easy fix, but
I see you, Elizabeth,
it's an okay fix.
waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years.
You've been dead.
You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
When Elizabeth is shorter, why is it that Aloy is looking up?
And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
It never lasts. Oh, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it.
She got this little trinket there. It makes it look all amazing. It's just a fucking little globe.
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian.
Let me know how the volume
we
is,
did
by
it
the
with
way.
Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast.
Low?
Remember,
Okay.
I'm not much for parties.
Bonky bonk time?
Yeah,
No bonk. No bonk the bird.
that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has
The funny
something
thing
to
is
do
that it's
with
only
life.
down 20%.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now.
You're stuck with
Bark
me.
on wood.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
It's heresy.
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I do admit, of all the weird futuristic shit I see in games, I kind of feel like this is the most benign. Like just using a device to assist you with seeing like holographic
Shall we?
stuff. no rush, partner.
Alright, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Let's get started. Alright. So, we have our thing. Let me just see if I am able... I don't think I'll be able to just do it like this, but I'm gonna try. Hello. I have slightly more success. I actually see my games list. This is a good start. Now, where is this? Where is the frame rate cap? Bad Microsoft? Where is this frame rate lock? They've changed all this and I don't like it. I might just have to use my chibi if this is going to be the way it's going to go, but... It used to just be here. Like, I used to know exactly where it was. Gee, found the pet biscuits. Got them pet biscuits. Get them bickies into you. But One Piece, that's alright. I'm trying to find where this frickin' thing is. Oh wait, tune game performance. That might be it. Custom. No, I don't think this is it. Shut it? Shut what? Nah. Why you do? VRAM. This is not what I wanted. This is not my game. What is this? Well, it used to just literally have a fucking lock frame rate, and now it doesn't have a lock frame rate. And it's really annoying because it literally just used to be you open the game and it was there. There's definitely nothing in here. And if I go to tune game performance, then it fucking tries to tell me to tune like the whole game. And this has changed since, like, the whole thing has changed since the last patch. And I don't like it. In their overlay shit? I don't know. I know there is officially a new update for my... Ah! Why? Let's have a look in this. Global settings. which doesn't really help me. I'm just gonna have to use my fucking chibi, I think. Because I cannot find it. And it's not where it used to be. So yeah, unless I can actually, which I can't. It must be done prior to launching the game. I think I have my overlays turned off because it doesn't work. Oh well.
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
In the Sacred Lands. Sometimes they always fuck with OBS. Steam overlay fucks with it. Everything fucks with it. It's horrible. Mouse. Double tap to dodge. That is not double tap to dodge, but that's okay.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm grabbing more plants. What was that? I heard something.
More blight. It's everywhere. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
Everything. We're up to everything.
It's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like...
Sounds complicated. Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
That's a very easy way to do it. I ran into some trouble. I lost my gear. Whoopsie doopsie. Oopsie whoopsie. We did a little fucky wucky. I'm choking on stuff.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
I don't even see the Glynhawks, but that's okay. We can live with this. I'm assuming that's the corpse down there, maybe?
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know.
I'm looking at the machine.
There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing well. All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
I have arrows.
Me too. Arrows ready.
This is still very... I don't know. Maybe it's because it's been so long since I played the first game, but it's really awkward. I don't know, maybe it is just one of those things where because it's a console game, it's awkward.
After you.
I did do it.
By the goddess. What was this place?
Your god's not here, bro.
Oh. The transmission... The, message I found. Didn't say.
Your god is not here.
Backup might be here. We need to find a way in. The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Poor
And
little.
people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
He's
So,
he's a quick one.
what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that. Down this way.
He's a quick one. I didn't explore this way. I need to explore. We need to have lots of exploring. If we do not explore, then what is the point? Can I go through the bushes? Sort of. Ah. To an extent, I can get into the bushes. I don't think you actually have, like, any sort of weight or anything in this, so I think I'm allowed to just pick up whatever the fuck I want. The red plants have herpes.
Get to the grass.
Oh, that little critter's kind of
I've
cute.
seen one of those before.
Me neither.
It's like a big ferret.
Most dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it. Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
The eye is always a weak spot, bro.
I'm ready.
Okay,
Are you, though?
Concentrate.
Probably need to reduce that a little bit more.
Find anything good?
Again, while I'm going back into the settings, how is audio? How is audio? Still low? Probably still low. Audio is still low. Alright, we'll crank it back up to 100.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put
Is
his
as loud
people
as
to
it
work
gets now,
rebuilding
though,
the
so.
city, and I set out to find you.
Loot everything. Be a loot goblin. 110% loot goblin.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
As I recall, I always found this to be obnoxiously high. Designed for consoles. Hey! I'm not stinky. I've had a shower today.
You were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I would.
Going into the ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
Oh, this
Hope you're
guy.
okay, Varl. Through here.
Yeah, I
Zenith launch facility.
do remember cranking the first one down.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
I should be able to pry this open.
I should probably check back over here before I go in there, huh? Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Dead end, Aloy.
Thanks, buddy. You're fucking full of help.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
There's hacking fire.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Sorry.
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I'm examining the rubble.
Whoever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
I have never played these with a controller. Yeah.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
That is a bold conclusion
The
on
focus
two
can help
pieces
us
of
search the
material.
camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
And he didn't even use his focus.
Poor guy.
He's 100% useful already.
Burned right through his armor.
I'm glad he's with me. He'll be of great assistance.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
You got everything here. Little fucking forge. Something all the way back there. Can I break it? The first game used to be happy with me if I broke them. I did show that guy, yeah! I don't think I'm breaking that. There was an achievement for breaking those down in the first game.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
I could use that workbench. Good thinking.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Ah, yes. The pole caster is a versatile tool that allows me to manipulate objects. Very good. This is the best invention ever. Don't help, buddy. Do I have to keep? I guess I have to keep fucking doing it. Rightio.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Touch it. Fuck around, find out.
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
I might be able to get up there.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth
That door
is
looks
simple.
promising.
We say reach for
how
the
do I get
stars,
up there?
even if you have to cross 8.6
supply
light
crate.
years of space to get
I
there.
think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find
Well,
out.
that's not too bad.
Wow, that worked.
Maybe, depending on how well it
Pullcaster's
works.
Useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
How the hell do I get across there? That was dodgy. Ah. Oh well. It'll give me a little bit of time to get used to this pullcaster thingy. Oh, Jesus. I don't think that was supposed to happen.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
No, you don't. Just fucking leave him. Get rid of him.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Just get rid of him. Wasn't there a supply crate in here? Don't think I can make that, no matter how I want to really fling it. I will probably need something else to get over there, I would say. Because that looks like a jump that's going to be just far enough. Should be able to pull some of the boxes. Oh. An ancient toothpick. The small tooltip I saw for that was not that of an ancient toothpick, but hey ho.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Look at this guy.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey
What is
may
the
take
Sirius
300 years
system?
to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Get wrecked.
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
It went kaboom. You would not catch me on the first inter-solar system
Is that
ship.
why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
He's still talking about the stars.
Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Ah,
They
yes.
were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie.
Well, not at the time. At the
These
time,
people
they thought it was
only cared
okay.
about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Surely it can't be this simple.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Anything in here of use?
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Cold. Very cold.
My focus might be able to help here.
Yes, your focus can help, but I think I saw everything that your focus said.
We're into the creepy ruin we go.
Slide.
Above us. What is that thing?
It might have been what killed those Osran.
It's a fucking worm!
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here.
It's a giant worm!
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Okay. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
I forget how to stealth in this game.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its control path.
In position. Ready when you are.
It takes a very wide path around this. Fuck, old mate was a bit behind on that one, wasn't he?
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
So obviously the first thing I'm gonna fight in this is a giant worm. The slide's so good in this. Good as that slide. There's not even any downhill, it's just slide.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Slide. go? I've lost it. He's gone. Don't really see anything else around here. You should be asleep. Given what time it is for you guys, probably. I don't even know how I throw rocks. This game, it didn't really give me an answer as to how I throw a rock. I don't like that.
Got them all.
Almost 2 a.m.
Been meaning to
Yes,
mention,
that doesn't
I
really
noticed you
shock
have
me.
a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
Yes, your whiskers are offending me.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
How do I rock? It's not really telling me how I rock. I R with rock. R for rock. Got work at 1 p.m, then you absolutely should probably be sleeping.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
Take all the monies. I'm pretty sure metal shards are basically a currency in this, if I recall.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
I will disarm the trap.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And
Dismantled
not
it.
blow yourself up.
And got more supplies.
Do you have a long day of
Looks
work?
like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
One to 5. That's not too bad then. I am not hitting that. Yeah, another bucket head down. Get the bucket head. Is there a workbench in here?
I can use this.
I don't actually recall seeing a workbench in here. 10 months? Holy shit. People have been doing that since I activated, have been following me for ages, man. Like a lot longer than I thought people had been.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
I don't think I'm gonna
If he
need.
walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of blast
Over
traps.
here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
Oh, you're fucking bright, buddy.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
This is not how I wanted this to go.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I don't actually know when my account was made. I think I've had a Twitch account for a very long time. Yeah, I've got no idea when I had mine.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
You feel old, she's still young. Oh. 2016? It's a long time ago.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
I don't even know what year this is. I don't know what year it is. I lost track of years
Hey,
ages
Val.
ago.
There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Yeah, Val, scan the McData.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Hey, sometimes you just stop caring what year it is.
A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Like, by sometimes I mean literally all the fucking time. Time, yeah, time just doesn't exist. If I pretend that time is nothing, then I'm not getting older.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
What about this way?
The place is really falling apart.
I do
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
immediately, the one big thing I appreciate out of this game is that while they do still have the yellow markings on things like climbable areas, they're not as obvious.
Looks like some kind of meeting room.
They've toned them down a lot.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset.
There is a lot of model
Project
lag,
Zero
though.
Dawn. Status complete.
Until I can
Phase
cap
2.
this game's
The
frame rate
asset will
somehow,
secretly
there's a lot.
broadcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission.
Otherwise, I just have
Discovery of
everything
this
debating
operation could
for...
result in
Everything
Zero
is
Dawn
arguing for my model.
withholding the already
Not my model, my
negotiated
frame rate.
Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
Was this not explained?
It's okay, Brawl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that.
A bonk.
It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain.
I'm quite happy that they're
Was that this Gaia?
rehashing the
Yes.
old game's lore in
She's not the goddess, Laurel.
a logical way.
There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go.
Old man's got the truth in front of him and he still doesn't believe it. The truth is in your face, bro. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left this behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
Lag? It's only my model lag. Here. See? Normal.
I think this is better off in your hands.
The weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Obtained a frost blastling. Oh, another slingshot. I love the slingshot. The slingshot's my favorite thing in the world.
Down here.
Yes, Chi. What is that? Uppies? You want uppies?
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Definitely can't fix lazy ISPs.
Look, that must be the machine.
Oh,
It's heading in the same direction we're going.
it's a legitimate snack. It's got banding and everything. That's
Machines.
actually really cool.
I could try a new weapon on it.
And snap. Depending on what you played it on, yeah, the first game came out a long time ago. You played it on the PS4, then yeah, it came out ages ago. You played it on PC, not so much.
That big machine must have
Yeah,
attacked
actually,
as they
I think it
tried
was
to
like
escape.
a year ago.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far's Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Is there a reason? Holy Jesus. This does seem like a very big arena, really, doesn't it? Maybe a grapple point. That's a grapple point. Oh, that is so jarring. So the first thing I'm fighting is a frickin' big snake. What could possibly go wrong?
That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the
Machines tore
auditorium.
right through them.
Imagine these guys couldn't catch a break.
Fucking yeah. And that's a great game as well.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in focus to keep track of them.
Where's the other one? Look, there's nothing worse than when a game is like legitimately forcing you to look at things. I can't remember which game it was, but I played one game where it forced you to look at everything. Like the whole game stopped and made you look at something, even if you were in combat. It was horrible. Not as horrible as this is about to be, but nevertheless, pretty freaking horrible. Actually, no, I'll just shank him. Should be right. He'll never know what hit him. Sorry, little guy, you're kinda cute, but you gotta go. Are you serious? Look at this guy. I hope he doesn't set them off, because otherwise that's going to be really bad. A double tap dodge is really hurting me as well, actually.
There's a ladder in the back.
It's good in its own way, but yeah. So ladder in the back. I think that thing's upsetty enough that... No, it's all good. And it's just gonna lay back down.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
I am a nerd.
What's in here?
It's true.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Not that one. No ammo. Beautiful.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Lucky you like me?
Neither.
Why is that? Explain to me why I'm lucky. Alright, we're up. And no closer to home. Oh, it's the snack. There's 2 snacks. 3 snacks. Oh, it's a cobra.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
It's a
We could find a
cobra.
settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Yeah, trust me, bro.
Just need to get over.
I probably should have looked down before I did this, because I think I nearly just dropped into a group of machines.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Sorry, little buddy.
Here, let's stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Keep pressing the wrong button. I keep wanting to dodge, but I keep pressing the heavy melee button. Really, I suppose that means I should probably consider changing them, but anyway. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should absolutely change those, because I just did it again in the middle of that fight. So we want heavy attack, which I want to put on to 4, and put that back onto 4, and dodge, which I want as 5. Hey, bird. You mean there's more birds? There's more than me? My God. Heartbroken. Devastated. Totally looks like I should be able to just wedge that, doesn't it? I mean, yes, I could always just double tap to dodge, but I don't know.
That ladder can get me up to the tower.
I'm also thinking about unbinding that, because that's pretty horrible. My issue is that a lot of games like this put like dodge on your spacebar and there is no jump.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Why are you telling me to drop from a climbing point? Thank you. I'm so fucking glad you gave me that beautiful little tidbit of information, game. That was not the best tooltip I've ever had. Where are the angry Kobas? The super angry Kobas. Yes. Oh jeez.
Well, that sounds good.
Sounds fucking amazing.
Storm's getting bad. Made it. Damn. Looks like they're out of range of my focus. Yep. Easy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump.
How do people
There's a
not
cable here.
die
Maybe I
of
can run up to the
tetanus
other
on a
side.
daily basis in this fucking game?
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Whoa.
Get hell. Oh, that's not the one.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Something has appeared to have seen me at some point.
No machines in my way.
What's that fella? I mean, they're kind of cute for a machine, really, aren't they? Hey, Daz. What's going on? Oh, thank you for hydrate and the posture check. Oh, and you can have a yawn for free. I am good, Daz. Aside, congrats on the new PC. New PC? I don't own a new what?
Got this place to myself now.
Bro, what the hell, man?
Control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines.
It's the bet that I don't get rid of all these covers. Oh yeah, they'll never see this coming. They'll never see this coming.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower?
I'm not gonna lie, it would have been a much more feasible option if it had been like, it just finally gave way after a bit of a break.
Scanning with my focus can help
Can
here.
slide. Lift. It was definitely a brand spanking new game, my friend. There's definitely no brand spanking new PCs here. The best anything for a PC I'll be getting will be a brand spanking new video card. Really? Brand spanking new video card would be the only thing I would be announcing. And even then, I probably wouldn't announce it, to be honest. I would mention it in stream, but I would probably not, like, make a big song and dance about it. I'm gonna... Let's just throw this out here right now.
Doesn't sound good.
That...
I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
That auto dive... Well, not auto dive, but that double tap dive, that is gonna kill me at some point during my gameplay.
This should be the right spot.
I'm calling it now. It is absolutely killing me at least once.
That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and detach this other set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right. No turning back now.
Well, this is gonna be shit. That has a hole in it. You know, it's just one of those mechanics that you see and you're just like, you can see the benefit of it, but you also know that it is it's inevitably just gonna kill you. Like, yeah, it's a good idea. I like the idea of the dodge. But I know it's gonna kill me. Didn't I come this way already?
There. There's the other connector.
One of them is just not letting go. There's no way that fuel would still be flammable. Please no quick time events, I'll cry. Just let me watch. I don't want a quick time event. What's the bet that one of those Cobras survived? I only saw 2 actually get hit by anything.
Planny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Detachable, detachable. Let's gull it.
It's full of acid. I should target it first. Check for that acid. Still got some fight left in you.
Ow! I'm on fire. Hiss. Oh dear.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast! That may be lost ammo. So my focus might find something I can use around here.
And now I'm pushing the other button to try and fucking dive. God damn it, why is it like this? I knew what to do it. What is that?
Let's see what this can do.
Oh, get wrecked, don't know what that is. Ow! It has a zappy tail.
Whoa!
Where was the other one? There was another one. I know there was another one. It's right there.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
I can hiss. I can hiss. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? What's that? Oh, box. I've been put in an arena and I can't get out. Alright, there's the out, but I've walked past a couple of boxes now, so I kind of want to look and see if I find any more boxes. Doesn't look like there's more. This one over there. You know, there could be ones in the middle and I'm just walking around the edge. Oggy.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
Smash! Clearly not smash.
I'm close. I have to be.
I don't know about this. This is very dark. Spoopy hole.
Please be here.
Alright. I'm reaching for the stars, apparently.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farsian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
I mean, that's funny, but I probably shouldn't be laughing given the circumstances.
The goddess.
There is no goddess.
See, he still thinks
told you
there's a
that
fucking
already.
goddess. This man.
Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I'd say what I was gonna say, but you can't say it at the moment. It's fucking questionable to say it. Much as the intention would not be across the line under normal circumstances, there are plenty of people who would say it was intended as something other than what it was.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't
I wasn't
make
expecting
sense
such
staying with me.
a short
Someone who might
trip.
get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on.
See you, Val.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl, I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Oh goody, we're going back
Actually-
home.
I've got a better idea.
He's not having a good time. Hooray, I'm back home again. Although I suppose this place isn't quite home.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Get out of the way, you pelican.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
I was gonna say, if I know Aloy, she's just gonna straight up say, yeah, nah, I haven't saved anybody yet.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Because, you know, Aloy's actually a real protagonist, not just a superficial one.
To be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Yeah, that's rain, bro. Surely you've seen rain before. Oh, I have a fucking statue!
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
It's the ball!
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Why don't you just absolutely dismantle that thing?
Let us know what you find.
Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, she left the ball in one piece. Why not just absolutely dismantle the thing?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. Never could pull this thing out of it.
Oh dear.
Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Is there loot? I see loot! There is... Okay, there's a lot of loot. Yeah, I wouldn't climb up that either. There's loot everywhere.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
Who's screaming at me?
I'm still waiting for you to finish that fascinating story. I just remembered. I need to go to the.
Battle really wrecked this place.
Give it a rest, would you?
Wait, was that?
All right.
Hi.
Better than staying in the dark. Yeah, you.
Are they yelling at me? Or are they yelling at somebody else?
Ignoring me again?
Yeah, probably. Fucking hell.
Ignoring me again? That's her. She's with Meridian.
Here we go.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Got work to do.
Is it you yelling at me? I don't know.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I'm just going to assume that she's not talking to me.
Looks like a memorial.
What?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
We pushed through. We did the thing.
Look at you!
Yeah, look at me.
She looks even stronger than the statue does.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Aloy the embarrassed.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
How can I get... Not up there. This way. This is called the Skyrim method.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
There's Meridian. Still standing, despite the battle against Hades and the Eclipse.
What you looking at?
Yoink. How do I get in here normally, or is that just here for the sake of... In case you do what I just did? Break all the buckets!
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
Break them all! Alrighty. So, let's sort this out somehow. Alright. Let's sort this out. Scaffolding at the base of the structure. Well, there's not really any scaffolding at the base of the structure, is there? I mean, there's this, but this isn't what I would call scaffolding, I'll be real with you.
Part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. Close for my focus might help me find a way up.
This is the worst invention ever.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Exactly. Make me solve a puzzle.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Wrong one.
Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
Conspiracy theory.
Note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
The conspiracy theory. You know, the one thing I don't like about these games where I can do it in 40k now is when somebody does something stupid, I can just knock them over in 40k.
Access lift activated.
I can't do that in this.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
I can't just unalive somebody.
Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
Oh god, everybody's gonna go crazy. The fucking tower's changed, everybody's gonna go bloody troppo.
There's the note.
This is only gonna make it worse.
Well, Aloy,
Huh.
I see you finally figured it out.
He's back.
To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
I don't really think the little jabs are necessary. I'm gonna be real. Sure that won't upset the natives.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier.
I'm going to be an embassy person.
Gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
Honk.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion.
No, you didn't. You just knew I was here and you walked
this
up.
Is all very kind.
Fucking liar.
Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
A gold spear? I'm sure holding that while stabbing it into electrical machines will be fucking fantastic.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom.
Do I have to wear that? Can I take that off as soon as I leave?
Gratitude.
I really don't need something attached to my forehead.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I don't want it to be stuck to my head. And I don't want the golden spear to be stabbing fucking machines with, because that just sounds like a...
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
That just sounds like an amazing way to be electrocuted. General section of the menu. Yeah, I can take it off. Fuck you. No more forehead! The little fucking prick nearly hit me.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow.
Many times have you said that in the mirror,
Did I
kid?
say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
Aloy, the hero we need.
Lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Thanks, kid. I'll keep an eye out. Away with you, peasant!
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice the size. Covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held.
Truce, quotey fingers. A truce, quotey fingers. Years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet.
The
best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
The gifts.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
My friend, the way you hold your hands really hurts me. On a personal level.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive?
Makes me wonder if he's got like spikes under his arms.
Well,
so anytime he holds his arms by his sides, he gets fucking spiked.
If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
That's not how you use a spear, but good going, kid.
Which he'll need to be.
You wiggle that stick.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate,
this isn't an awkward conversation at all.
I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
I think it's time for me to leave.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
The answer is still no, bro.
The time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again.
The answer's still no, sir.
Or hold you back. But I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
She points off at people. Moments of emotional choice. Moments of emotional choice. Now's not the time, bro.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective.
I kind of like the fact that this
Please
guy is
accept my
still
apology.
shooting his shot.
And my wishes for your success.
Bro is just here, just holding on tight.
Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
What else have we got to do? Something over here. Oh, the buckets are back.
It's Aloy.
It is Aloy.
Here on the light.
There, the workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Nasadi, not to be confused with
I was
Noesti.
gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Ugh.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad
Not
offered
doing
amnesty
zero ways
to all
moving
who were
on.
forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Oh, that is the fakest. That's nonsense, of course. Look at him. Back to serious. Her. Mr. Straight Face.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Big on
Always
thought.
a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Shut it, Chuff. If I want to complain about being out here, I will.
Spear has been crafted.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Okay. Oh. Alrighty. I'm just gonna take a quick loo break before we get to this next section, and then I'll continue on. So I will be back. And thank you for the rehydrate.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I am finished.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
Jesus.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
That basically means that she's gonna fucking ditch that bloke in the middle of the night. I'm not stupid. She knows what's up.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kind is close to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like
I thought Somber was Ari. SOMBRE. That's right, game. Don't think I'm not looking at your fucking English. I do admit, it's quite cool to see them, like, rehashing all this old terrain that you went through in the first game. You know, because they made you go back to one of the old towns, and now you get to see all this old map. Although I'm pretty sure I've seen introductions like this about 20 times in games. I think it would have been a very big cop-out, though, if that little fucking ram thing that she's using as a horse fell over. Like, if that thing croaked, it would have been... It would have been a bit of a cop-out. It's like, that's a machine, man. The thing doesn't croak.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well,
explanation, please.
The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
They look like they're fighting.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
That's your problem, bro.
Fine.
I don't see how this is a me problem.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. Strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund.
I'm not sure those
Boss of
teeth would hold
Chainscrape.
chains very well.
He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
What is that on the hill?
Yeah, well, I'm just...
It glows. What is it?
Got an embassy to attend.
It's green.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it.
Great.
Can you imagine trying to crank that back up, though?
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage?
Oh dear.
Besides, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Oh dear.
Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight.
Lessens your insult? Now what about mine?
Not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priest's most precious.
See that bloke on the side there? He just looked away.
Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they check the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thank you.
I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To wait in safety.
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start.
Hey, Ira, thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, bud.
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chain Scrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
And the posture check.
If such be the will of the sun.
Oh, crack goes my desk.
Trust me.
At least that wasn't me.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chain Scrape first and upgrade my bow.
I would definitely like fucking bow upgrade. And my old bow, I will stick up the rectum of this man. Did they upgrade the engine this game's made on? I don't know what engine this is made on. Somebody needs to look that up for me. I must know. Piggy! Cause this game looks pretty schmick, I'm not gonna lie. Ghost of Tsushima is having a PC port. Now, I heard that game was fucking great. I have heard nothing but good things about that game. Come here, Piggy! Piggy!
Looks like a lance horn. With scary antlers.
Alright, I don't want that. You stay away. Shank! Right in the butt cheek. Oh, bollocks. It does look similar but different enough. That's why I was wondering if it had an engine update. Why can't I loot these? I wish to loot these. I'm not saying that a game has to be like absolutely gorgeous, but just it needs to look good enough. And this game looks good enough. I mean, the game is always very pretty, but it's an environmental game, so it kind of has to, I guess. Whenever you've got a game where you spend a lot of time in the environment has to look good. Above average. I'm gonna get him. Oh, he's on the other side of the river. I'm not gonna get him.
Machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if there are any out here.
I'm about to start a shit show. No. Okay. Yeah, it's a game when your entire deal is interacting with the environment, so you live in your life here. It has to look pretty enough. Although I'm sure there's plenty of people who would say that the game does not look nice. What is the green thing? Green shiny stone squirrel!
It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
Whoa. Green shine. Rare valuable resources. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits. That's kind of like the blue shit that was in the other one, the DLC. I really don't know. That's the other thing that I've never really understood about this. Why this says chain scrape? Like, this is fucking... This is chimp riding. Why does it show up with my, my thing? Google Translate. I suppose I should go back and see then, seeing as how that green stuff is kind of important, I should probably go back and see if I could actually try and get that green lump of rock that I saw on the side of the hill, shouldn't I? You know, seeing as how it is actually important. What have we got here? There was something new up there. Charger. Chose a PC rig over a PS. Got a Sony Bravia. I don't think I would ever buy a Sony Bravia again, honestly. Sorry, buddy. Meh. They're all doing little standy things. Okay, they didn't really get upsetty in the spaghetti.
Breathe easy again.
Or if they did, they obviously didn't want to fuck around and find out, which is probably good because there was a lot more of them than I thought there were. But all the scrap. Give me all the good shit. Piggy! Piggy! Was good for us. I mean, if you can get one for sale, it's alright. I don't know. Sony Bravias seem to kind of... Like, when they first came out, they were freaking amazing. And then there's just these days where, I don't know, man. Sony just stopped caring, I guess? How do I get up there? It's up there, but I don't know how to get up there.
This'll keep.
I also don't really know where I'm going. I'll get a PS5 sometime though. I thought I might be able to get up around that way, but I think it's up on that section. There's got to be a way to get up there. What is that? What are you? I don't know what you are. Trash panda! I can fucking see it too. That is so annoying. I would like to hack one of those things. Wait, what was that? Something just made a weird noise in my fucking right ear. Something made weird noises in my right ear hole. Override. Piggy! Come here, Piggy! I love that I can actually loot stuff while I'm on the mount. The day Nintendo brings out another good console, I mean, I'm fucking, this is how you actually get fucking mauled by people in the public sphere. The next time Nintendo bring out a good console, I might consider buying it. And I know, everybody's gonna sit there and they're gonna be like, oh, well, the Nintendo Switch?
Look, I wonder where it's coming from.
There's an amazing console, and I'm like, well, it is, but it's nothing I would consider amazing. Is that a, what is that? Is that a stoke? Ow. I think I just got the dead. Oh, that's a save point. Okay. I don't know how much of my shit I've just lost, but anyway, we'll work that out. Actually, this might be a positive. Can I pick up the cactus? Could be a positive. PS5 Pro is coming. Look, I want a PS5 that actually has a disc drive, and I can't get them here in Australia. So, fuck me forever, I guess. I can finally, after how many years has the PS5 been out, get ones that don't have disc drives.
You get a strong color out of this. Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Was ist das? Whatever it is, I don't break it. That's not important though, because I need to get up there. I'm just gonna fucking Skyrim this shit. Didn't I do this in the first game? Somebody's sitting there telling me that I couldn't go a direction to get somewhere, and I just fucking... Fuck the world, I'm going the way I want to go. I need to go that way, though, and I don't. I don't even know if I'm where I'm supposed to be anymore. Blocked path, missing tool. Right, so I can't actually do anything with
Not
this.
much I can do about those vines for now.
And there's something in here that I can't get because I can't activate the fancy leaf. And I don't think I can get over that hill because that hill is... I don't know. I don't want to fuck around on that hill because I have a feeling that I am just gonna end up dying in a big way.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman.
Hi, buddy.
You good?
I'm not good.
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Half of these guys look exactly the same.
What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place.
You thought I wouldn't
Some other
notice
guys
that
are
that's
still-
the same fucking face on the other bloke as
down
well.
there.
It's just the other bloke had a couple of spots on his face.
You've done enough. How many are still down there? Corvin.
He might have different
How
eyes.
many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Two? Two, you think? Two more? Fucking hell, answer the question. It's not rocket science. You're the foreman. Don't you know how many people are in the hole?
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
Ugh. Ugh. It's the piss water.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
I don't think this is piss water. I think this is something worse than piss water. It's fancy.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Hi, lads.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
I'm just passing
Corvin
through.
sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Should still be some up top, but...
I am crazy.
Fuses. Are you crazy? You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Hold my beer.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hope without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Can't make it worse. Hold my beer. No, it looks like, not radioactive, like, I don't know what they're called. You shouldn't, you're not supposed to go swimming in them though. It's definitely, yeah, sulfides.
There's
It's
the debris blocking the shaft.
definitely not the one
If I
you
can
should be
reach those
swimming in.
explosives up on that track. Maybe I can blast through the blockage.
I don't want skills. I want to make everybody fucking swear at me because I won't level up. Everybody loves it when I won't level up. I would like now to know how I can get up on there. Probably not like that. I'm not sure I can grapple that far. The last time I tried to grapple anything from any distance, it didn't go good. The grappling hook is not a good thing, much as I wish that it were. It seems to be very lackluster.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Not the borrowers. And who said anything about swimming past? Well, yeah, hopefully they give me a bit more range on it. That'd be nice. Shooting nearby shrooms. Where are the shrooms?
Who's gonna get shanked tonight?
This guy. This guy is getting shanked tonight.
Cauldron could teach me how to operate these machines.
And then the other bloke. The other bloke's gonna get shanked as well. Yeah, everyone's getting shanked. I assume that is the mushroom in question. Ah, yes. Look at me, absolute stealth. The master of stealth. Jesus. There is something up there, but I don't know what it is. Meow.
It's on to me.
Ah, bollocks.
That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives.
I have entered the Crimson
Let's
Narrows.
see where this leads.
Yes, I am aware that I can change my active quest. Stop it. It's the fourth time you've brought that up. I know.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
I don't know if that's how that works. I'm equally sure that I don't want to be all the way down here.
Well, that got its attention.
I don't like this.
Now's my chance. That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Ooh. Feed me your pieces. I want that piece. How do I get up? Actually, this is just a horrible, horrible situation. How do I get up? Right. Yeah, get off that. Right.
Needs a backup. Try again.
Doesn't really look full enough, does it? Really? Yoink. And I think I don't see sparks over there, so I'm going to assume But whatever piece was over there is no longer over there. Oh no, it's still there. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Fuck. Oh wait, there's more here.
Try further back.
Yeah. Alright, let's see what was under here.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you looking out for me, fellas. Apparently I can grab these. That's good to know. I would have just done that. More loot. I don't remember seeing more loot.
I wonder if that huntress is okay. I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
How the fuck am I gonna get that? Yeah.
Forecaster can't reach.
Okay, so obviously that's not moving. Which means I need to go all the way back and up. Shit. Ooh, machine piece. Now the real question is how the fuck do I get out of here?
Spores will provide cover for a while if I shoot that.
Bro is still hurt and bleeding, and I'm just sitting here like, yeah, just give me a minute, fellas. I'll be there soon, I promise.
I wonder if that huntress is okay. I'm still hurt and bleeding here, you know.
I really don't like this viewpoint.
She's so good. We don't know that.
Probably could have just gone up there to start with. And then... I don't think I can pull that down. Can I? Oh yeah. Cool. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? I don't know where you're seeing these ladders. That ladder, I literally just walked past. That just goes up to a dead end. And that one goes out. And now I've got to try and... Got it. Just came in from that way. I didn't need to do that.
I wonder if that huntress is okay.
I'm
still hurt and
completely
bleeding
okay.
here, you know.
Hi.
You did it.
I did.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Of course you
Are
did.
you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Side quest complete. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
May as well search where the water is.
Up we go.
See if anything shows up, like that box up there. Fancy. Can I pick that? That's got red crystals in it. Give me the red crystals.
Very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now. I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
That's circle straight back around to where I've been.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I
dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I would have been dead.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Thank you, Huntress.
Ulvund's name keeps coming
I'll
up.
see the last two make it out.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Thank you, Huntress.
Can I use your bench?
I'll see the last two make it out.
I wish to use your bench. Why you no let me talk? Sir.
Thank you, Huntress.
Fine, fuck you.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Fuck you! Biggie. Give me the piggy. This is my stash. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Well,
ride that machine.
hell.
But I could learn if there's a carbon out here.
Well, hell. Well, hell. Shit.
Relief.
Okay. All spiky boys down. I'm probably gonna need this shit for stuff later anyway, so may as well. What is glowing blue in the corner of my eyes?
Be prepared.
Usually need heaps of just crap. I just cleared that group. What the hell? What is glowing? Surely it's not them. They should run away when they realize I'm a threat. Run away! Shoo! Go on.
Okay then.
Heck off. That doesn't look like running off. This man tried to be a hero. Tried to be a hero, failed miserably. Do I not get any bow upgrades? If I can't upgrade my bow, then I'm not really going to worry too much about it. Record!
Oh, not happy to see me?
Ah. Ah, what the fuck was that? That's also not my bow. Come on. Get the heck out of here. Although, where are you from? Since when do they go in the hole and then jump straight back out again? What the hell? Little shits. Did me a heckin' bamboozle. I haven't seen a lot of these flowers, so I'm thinking that I should probably get as many of these flowers as I end up seeing. Not that I truthfully think they're going to be used for anything, but you never know.
I'll get my picture at least.
You never know.
There's an old watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still. Looks like the path out broke a long time ago. I'm gonna have to climb.
I have to Skyrim this. Gonna have to go full Skyrim. Right, not gonna have to go full Skyrim. Hello, what's this? Flower. Should definitely also get all the flowers I can off the side of the freaking mountain, because let's be real, how many flowers are probably going to be on the side of mountains for me to get? Probably not many. Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Ouch. I hate this game. They're like, to get off the wall, face the way you want to face and press the fucking off button. And you'll go where you want to go. Yeah, I went the way I wanted to go, alright? Look at me go. I was facing the wall and I yeeted myself backwards away from the wall. Excellent. Love it. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. So note to self, don't ever try and get off the fucking wall. The camera was facing the wall! I was looking like this. Oh, you fucking shit of a game.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal?
Oh god, here we go again. How do I drop?
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
Yeah, it goes in the direction of the camera, alright? Me too, yo, me too. Well, this is a hairy situation I've got myself in. There's no stopping that.
Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. Who's trying to pull that?
How do I get down? Fuck it, you know. Oh, you prick of a game. Surely there's a way to just detach yourself from the wall. Like, just drop. Without jumping. Surely there's a way. Yeah, there is fucking nothing. Crouch. Left alt, drop to ledge. There's a ledge here. I see the thing down the bottom, but there's... Yep, good enough. Good enough. We're taking it. Now I think I have to go back up, jump off, don't I? Do I? Yes. Crouch. Yeah, crouch wasn't working. Like, literally fucking nothing works in this game. Like, if I press crouch here... Yeet! It's good. I love it. Ah, shit.
Oh, I thought I had that.
You know what? I'm just going down the old-fashioned way and fuck everything else. Because I can get down just as quick doing this as I could trying to fuck around and kill myself 20 times.
There's no more fire.
Sometimes you just gotta do the simplest option. Can you not, bro? I'm leaving you alone. Refuses to work? That's weird. The PS games usually tend to work quite well. But yeah, it does suck. It's a shame it doesn't work for you. It's another workbench. Another workbench with no people around. I do need to take a very quick break, though, to go to the loo, so I will be back in a minute. Yeah, I'm back, and thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Very. What? Keep whacking my mic arm with the fucking water bottle. There definitely doesn't appear to be anything around here. Just debris. Can't even call this a logging camp, it's literally just debris. It looks like a fucking dam burst. I too have actually heard good things about the Spider-Man games. I've had a few people play them. I mean, I don't... Spider-Man isn't exactly my cup of tea, but I have definitely heard good things about them. That is the most awkward swimming animation ever. Add that to the next list of complaints. Green. Gem. That do.
Dry this green shine off carefully.
Green. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff in here. There's a lot of stuff in here, and some of it doesn't even look like it's... Ooh, I don't have the equipment to swim deep enough. That's like Subnautica all over again. There's one more thing there that I could get. I don't think any of that's actually here. I think I'll have to go through here to get it somewhere new. We'll keep pinging though, just to make sure that I don't miss anything. Now where am I? I'm outside. I know where I am.
think I can climb up this cliff. Wonder if there's anything interesting at the top.
Yes. I too believe that is a great place to climb up. Again, I too believe that is a great place to climb up. I'm gonna be paranoid of climbing now. This is dodgy. What do you reckon the odds are? Wait, hang on, there's something... Is there another... There we go. Ooh, town.
Dyer can make use of this.
Now, can I get down easily? The answer is probably not. Oh, fucking Jesus. Ow. Okay, that's how we're getting down.
That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Yeah, I want to upgrade my fucking nuggety little bow. See if I can find anything else fancy around here before I take off. Like that.
I'll shake it out as I go.
Still was never able to find a way to get up to the other group, but that's okay. Always go back to it, I suppose. Tree.
Where are you off to? It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down?
Bristleback. I would like to try and take down a bristleback, I guess. Oh no. There's venom. There's venom everywhere. It means there's a snack, maybe. Or people are just happy to be using poison arrows here. Mario Sunshine.
I should look for another entrance.
Another game I've never played.
Looks like this gate's shut too.
Yeah.
One that's open.
Oh, there's a plant. What's this? What's this? Oh, fancy medical herbies. Mario Sunshine. I know the name, but I can't put a face to the... to the, like, I can't actually recall the game. I know I haven't played it, but I've seen people play. Well, I've likely seen
Olin
people
can't just
play it.
ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it.
Have I ever played a Mario game? I've played the ones on the very original Nintendos. I think I've played Mario 1, 2, and 3, and those are the only Mario games I've ever played.
Olin can't just ignore us like this, can he?
I really enjoyed Mario
We almost
3.
died because of it.
Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do? Have Arnold throw his crutch at him?
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Yeah.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I don't know why I really enjoyed Mario 3. Probably because...
By
I mean,
the forge.
Petra?
Aloy. What
for
are you
what it's
doing
worth,
here?
it was really different.
About time there
back
was
then.
something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
I'm being led.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah. Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair.
Old games...
Good to see you.
Yeah,
Gotta
there were
move
simpler
on.
times.
Petra.
Very simpler times.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
I actually liked her as a character in the first game, so you know what? Beers sound good.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Is everybody drunk here? I'm gonna take that as a yes, given that everybody's stumbling.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that gear.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
What the fuck is that response? I take it all the way? All the way! Suppose I may as well do this one too if I can. I don't even remember picking up half of this shit, but we'll go with it. Surely I've got to run out of kit. There we go. Well, I've only ever killed one here. I've only ever put down one fang horn, so I'll cop that. I don't need to make more of those. Pouch upgrades. I suppose I could look at coils.
Should be useful.
One coil slot with no coils. Excellent. Let's
Now
fucking
I just need
go.
to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Does this guy have more to talk about?
Figures we'd be talking. Oh, you're that Nora, aren't you?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You're that Nora.
To the claim, fire and spit.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef.
Bro is just
Took some
chopping
of your
whole
stew
onions
last
and
time we
throwing
went
them in
to the
there.
Wild. Kept me going for a
It's
week.
like my local Chinese shop.
Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me.
This man sounds like a right piece of work.
Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals. No trouble.
Just
Your
tell him to
last
fuck
customer
off then.
mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I
The
already
thing looks
had the
fine
right
to me.
ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
What does he mean it's
Unless
broken? It looks
you
fine.
can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle,
I think I just saw a whole
corrugated
pig.
metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Don't let anyone push you around, okay?
Inari, hi buddy.
Yokeft just raided with 11 viewers.
Already got enough
I-
meat and bitter leaf.
I apologize to I apologize to the raiders straight out of the
just followed.
straight out of the box. My model is going to be a bit tacky because I haven't capped the frame rate of this game yet, so you'll have to deal with my crappy stuttery model. But welcome raiders, welcome. Mongawa, hi. Mongawa666, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Inari, I hope your game was doing good. What were you playing? And welcome raiders, welcome. I'm Tibbs. I am an Australian magpie VTuber, and today. I am playing.
今日も元気そうだね、ドクター。Housewolf01 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, House Wolf. I appreciate it. I'm playing Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West. That's what I'm doing. Dragon's Dogma. I know that name as well. It's kind of funny. We've been playing... People have been talking to me about games that I don't... I know, like, I recognize the name, but I don't recognize the game. Like, I can't put a game to it. But yes, unfortunately you guys that just came in are going to have to deal with my model being janky, because until I cap the frame rate of the game, and AMD has changed all the fucking setup on me, this is how it be. Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma. I don't remember that. Scuff is part of the trade. I would have been fine, but AMD has changed its freaking thing again, and it used to be like right there. Like you open up the game and it was right there, cap frame rate, and now it's not there. They've changed it, so now I have to fucking...
Oh, hi!
Oh, hi!
Nothing like the smell of sweat and stubbornness to get you going.
Is that what you stopped me for? Sweat and stubbornness.
Slow down, I'll catch ya! I'll catch ya!
No, you won't. So yeah, after stream, I'm gonna have to spend the next God knows how long trying to fix it. That's fine, buddy. I appreciate the raid, and I'll look after your lads. I'll try to look after your lads. But I hope you have a good rest. Look after the little foxtrots. There was a second... Am I in a legitimate hole? What the hell? That wasn't even a shallow hole. That was a hole. That was the whole hole. Pure bird talent. It was something, alright. It seems to have saved all the things that I've picked up. Maybe. Hang on. Obviously, I'm not getting that. There was another side quest here. There it is.
You wanted to speak to me?
Wow.
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there.
Wow.
Not just against
Look
machines.
at this man.
Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West.
Bring in the gimp.
Say.
That is a hell of a bondage outfit, my man.
You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West?
Sure. Fucking hell.
The Enduring, a legendary Tanakh fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tanakh have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tanakh are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right
This
now,
man...
I also offer challenges to test
words.
your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate.
Those dull
But
blades
I'll look after your
appear to
gear,
be
not to worry.
extraordinarily hammer-like.
So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
You need to learn block breaker in the skill tree in order to fucking... Serious? I have to actually use skills? I assume it would be in the warrior tree. I am guessing that I'm probably going to need the first skill point of most of these. Fuck traps. Just fuck traps. Ooh, what was that? Resist more damage when I'm dangerously low. Automatically recover health sooner when you are dangerously wounded. Yeah, I'll think about it. The only one of those I'm not really interested in at the moment are traps, so...
Up for some training?
I don't know if this is going to be good or not. What?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Use your insights.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable.
His armor's coming up him.
Bit early for you to be out, isn't it? I'll talk to you later. Yeah!
That didn't do it. Try again.
Do I have a time limit, do I? Yes, I have a time limit.
If you keep repeating the same attacks, your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
I think I just fouled that as well, because I did... Oh. No, apparently I didn't. Because it said finish him off with a block breaker, and I'm like, I didn't finish him off with a block breaker.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off.
Where? Log?
Cows. Of course it...
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Vanquish. We must vanquish. Well, I'm pretty sure I shot that blue area the first time I shot an arrow, but anyway, we'll pretend.
Can you do better? A good series of attacks. An impressive attack. A good series. An impressive attack. A good series of attacks. Well. Yield! I yield!
Yeah, you fucking yield. Get the fuck out of here.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little
Hello,
something for the new
Andromeda.
champion.
How you doing?
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm
now.
okay.
Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
I'm okay. Until I saw this guy, and then this guy really weirded me out. You woke up in a panic? Why'd you wake up in a panic?
That's all for now.
Good luck out there.
What'd you do to yourself? I just unlocked die, of all things.
We are on the same side here, Hope.
Why does
Giving
he...
it all that I've got, friend.
What? Sorry, why did it make me go back there?
I'll be here.
You woke up from a weird dream and your phone was really hot?
The land, should you sign the decree?
Oh, you and that damn concession decree
would be managed by the people who act.
Apparently when I go through one gate, all gates open. Okay. These are healy herbs. I should probably pick them up. Well, it could be worse. I mean, you could have dropped it on your face. Everybody loves it when you drop a phone on your face. I need another horn. Yeah, these games are really pretty. Even in the parts that aren't particularly pretty, they still look nice. Yes, yes I did. I really enjoy the Horizon games. They are definitely up there as some of my favorites.
Is that a tripwire? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey, me.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Sure, I'll lure them into the tripwires.
She's on to me.
That was... I don't know, sometimes you just do something and it's just like, you know what, why? Why have I done this? That.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
I don't know, man. My way of killing him is pretty good.
Thank the Forge you showed up.
You do not start off with your previous weapons, no.
It's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. I see you're a practiced
You
hunter.
lose them in an incident.
Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
I don't like how he calls her Red. As an Australian,
Solid enough?
I don't like that.
Yep. Been tweaking the design.
Should call her Blue.
Chain scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
I don't follow.
There's this sack of wet dirt. Olvend. Thinks he's the Elderman of Chain Scrape. Got half the town treating him as
sleeps. Yeah, able to go back to sleep? Or do you have something you have to do?
Town. He took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
I'm meeting a lot of people that keep talking
Cable
about
car
this
operator
man.
told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true.
Can get in about an hour's
Showed
worth.
up and ran amok.
Well, if you can get another hour, you may as well if you think you
Vanguard
can.
swooping in
If
time
you think
to
you can
time
get back
save
to
the
sleep
backside.
after your fright. Usually if I get a rough wake up, I can't get back
I
to sleep.
should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks as my
Jesus.
focus.
Can I pick these up? Stop! Game is hell bent on making me walk into one of those wires. Now the real question, where does that rope go? Yep, that rope goes nowhere. Sold. Here, Squeaky. Where is the Squeaky? Tower. Phone tower. Rat. I hear someone. That's right, they wanted me to make poison arrows, didn't they? For these things.
to it.
Why do people talk to you in this game and then just decide they're fucking done for the day and run off? Like, seriously. Hi. Your friend does not look great, by the way. Is that what he was stuck under?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Maybe go back home.
Aloy is fine.
Bro?
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
I don't know what I just received, but... Smoke
ruin from the
bombs.
old world. Bet I could find something interesting inside.
Smoke bombs.
Okay, what do we have in here?
So what do we have in here? These things are gonna... I need to pick these up, because these things are gonna drive me nuts.
A relic. How do I get to it?
A glowy ball of doom. Hell with it. I'm just gonna pull that thing.
I gotta take a step back.
I feel like it's kind of quicker if I just pull it.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Okay, that's not where that is. Yeah. Hopefully I can find the key, so I know what's going on. That would be it. Now, can I get across there before I make any...
There's data here.
silly choices in life? Grab crate.
Crate.
Push crate.
Useful.
I don't like that. Be gone, crate.
There's a code for the locked door in this door. But I still need to find a key module.
Why?
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
The only thing I found is a hole. I don't like holes. I like holes less when they make audible blings when I jump in them.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
I think it's my little fucking earpiece. It actually has like a light on it. Which it didn't have before, which is like really, really jarring because had that happened when I was in the first dark area in the prologue, I would have never asked this question. Also, why is it an audible beam when it comes off one side of my head?
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now.
An audible beam.
I'll have to find another way.
Like a whole circle beam and not just a semicircle. Like, that's really weird. This can't go wrong at all.
Any more light down here?
I don't think I needed more light down here. Can't even get up there, I don't think.
I think I can pull this.
Bollocks. Well. Get in the hole.
Down it goes.
This is gonna be one of these things, isn't it?
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Why are you asking me, Aloy? I don't know where it goes. I'm as much along for the ride as you are. Oh, shit. Oh.
The key module.
We have a key module. Success. That is not the door. Fuck's sake. You serious? There you go.
Okay, let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Pretty sure it's the notebook. No. 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 No, so maybe not. Maybe not in the notebook. It wouldn't be in quests. I don't know where that code is. And it's not going to show me from there. Fuck's sake. There we go. I would like to know where it is. I would have thought it would have been in data points. Hang on. One 705. One 705.
Got it.
Ball.
What is this thing? Guess I'll hold on to it for now. I have plenty of use for it later.
I have obtained ball. Now, I need to try and find less stuff in the middle of my screen for a start. Piggy! I can't see the piggy. I have skill points in the middle of my screen. I would like to find... That motherfucker is just about cactus. Is that gonna blow up? Take that as a yes. Let's not, gentlemen. There's a few too many of you. I don't want bristlebacks. I want the things with the antlers. Because I need another antler.
As you were.
Back to Forge, you were here.
Get inside until it's safe.
Don't have to tell me.
My life is a lie. Loot. Run away. I don't even know where I found the things with antlers. Ow. Rude. This is his old mate who has these freaking traps everywhere. I think, like, they just kind of rolled up to me one time. I don't actually remember where they were. So, finding them again is probably not going to be easy. But if I can get one more horn off them, then that means that I can upgrade that. I don't even know. I think it was my armor, wasn't it? Upgrade my armor? That's not them. Also need to change my mission.
Bristlebacks must have got these Oseram. I hope Erend and the other Vanguard are okay.
The Vanguard are okay. You've seen the Vanguard. Calm down. I should be able to see it on the map, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Fire Fanghorn site. So just up the road. Sweet as. I knew I wasn't going insane. Piggy. And what's the first thing I see? Not a Fanghorn. One of those little fucking things. Can't be too far off where they are. That's the winner.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
I get verbal cues as to what to use. That's very interesting. So I need to shoot the fucking horns off it, otherwise I don't get them. This is important to note.
I'll have to find a couple.
Well, that didn't work. Oh! He threw fireballs at me. Alright, that wasn't fun. Also, I don't know where that's fucking thrown me. Alright, they're back across the river. It's all good. We can fix this. I can fix this. Sorry. I can try and fix it. If it was just a simple matter of, like, knocking them off, knocking them over, I wouldn't really care. But the fact is, I've got to knock the antlers off them before they die, otherwise the whole thing goes to shite. Antler. I could have sworn I knocked both of the antlers off it. Did I not? Oh, there it is. It just went a little way. I do need to change my mission too. Go to the Scrounger site. have another antler though, so that means I can upgrade my armor. Which clearly isn't going to do anything, given that that thing killed me in 2 hits, but that's alright. I can pretend that I will be much stronger.
Scroungers. Natives said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
These things are fucking brutal.
That's it.
Oh, great. Now the ferret's here. They have an AoE attack that, like, you can't really dodge out of the way of. Which makes sense, but I don't have to like it.
No metal panel.
Just because it's logical doesn't mean I have to like it. Is that one injured? It's sparking.
Gotta move.
Alrighty, done.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
I got a bird.
I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Murder hobo? Yes. Murder everything. Everything. I would like a ride back. Are there any rides? Doesn't look like it, does there? Just the little ferret looking things. Sure. Those are the deer again, aren't they? Yeah. Oh well. No rides for me. Just walking back.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
You saw nothing. That wasn't the one, but anyway. Come here, little thing. Shank.
It's not gonna back down.
Oh well. Nearly got them all. Got ages to go before I get back.
This turned into something tasty.
I wonder if this has added like the Monster Hunter thing where you make meals and you get strong.
Olin can't just ignore us like this, can he? We almost died because of it. Have you seen us? What are we supposed to do?
You're welcome, Elmore.
Don't throw too much at him.
I like you. You got spirit.
What's going on over here? Every time I walk past this gate, I hear these people shit talking.
I see you all made it back.
Ah, the miners.
Hammer and tongs. That they did, Huntress. They tell me you blasted through the problem. Lokuf here came back trembling like a twig.
Hey!
What's important is everyone made it out. No thanks to Olvin.
Have you talked to him yet?
We're on the waiting list. He doesn't have the guts to face all of us at once.
We need to stick together, in case he decides to send his goons over. You're all banged up as it is. I can deal with Olvin. You don't need to stick around.
We know, you old hammer.
Just stay safe.
Sister! Over here!
Did everyone get out?
Ouch. Not that any of these boxes have anything good in them, but I am both. I'm oblivious and rude. Well, I'm going to assume this is the shop that he burnt down.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I
God,
can be
it's
bought?
Ulvund.
If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior.
Hi.
What auspicious timing.
Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've been wanting to meet you,
I've
sir.
heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
Kick him in the balls.
Ulfant Freeholder, at your service.
No, you're not, you fucking
So,
pig.
what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Hiding anything, buddy?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
Yeah, by you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work.
I'd say he would be reinventing unions, but it's pretty clear that this man is like nobody's even listening to him. They're all just getting pissed.
Right.
He's just talking out his
Would be
ass.
your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Which is?
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osseram.
Who are all getting pissed because you won't let them work.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
So what are you hiding in here, buddy?
The Carja magistrate wanted.
You didn't really appreciate me looking in here.
Tavern.
Ale and ingots. Rugs. This man is hoarding fucking treasure.
Oh, hi!
Piece of shit.
Come on, anyone! Make my day!
Fucking person sounds like Yuzu. Hi, buddy.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Give the man a little.
Journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Do I get a fancy little, I do. Just like Monster Hunter. Except it's not cats. And I even slurp a big bowl.
Mildef, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Don't worry, buddy. If you keep putting a little too much salt in there, you'll kill him eventually. I wonder how long the food buff lasts for. Given it's already got a little chonk out of it, it probably doesn't last long.
Food before I head back out.
And
see what else Mildef's cooking up.
Oh fuck! I don't know why it keeps going back to that. Quests, side, the bristlebacks. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to talk to somebody in here. What did he feed me? I have no idea.
Ah, Savior! Over here! Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Olvin's bloviating.
I've dealt
Bro,
with
where's
it.
your neck?
It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
I don't want a bounty, I just want to shut the bloke up.
Up.
Yes.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
I mean, to me, it just sounds like they just wandered a bit shy and then ended up going over a cliff.
Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding barren light instead.
He won't. I looked in his tent. He doesn't care about rebuilding shit. All he cares about is hoarding treasure. This is what's called laziness. Laziness 100.
Hey girl, stay back. It's too dangerous.
Oh, hi. You talking to me?
You picked the wrong day for sightseeing.
I don't know what's going on here, but anyway. Excuse me.
It's full of bristlebacks. Spotted.
Bollocks. Ow.
Incoming.
Jesus. Well, balls. I just want to say right off the bat that I didn't sign up for this. Probably not my finest move.
There. Quarry's safe.
Over here, girl. I want to thank you.
I'm sure you do after you told me to piss off. Is that something I can loot there, or is it just shit in the ground? It's just shit in the ground. Yeah, I like to do things the hard way. Sometimes the hard way is the easy way, though.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
I'll talk to that lady later. I got a job to do. Hey!
Dead bristleback by the falls. Better check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up. I'll pick these up.
Which trail exactly am I following?
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Yeah, that's fine. Not like it really matters.
We need only wait and have faith. Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
Okay. What if I need to go that way, though?
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
It's not like there's ever a shortage of wood, anyway. I mean, I basically stopped collecting it just because. Stopped collecting it the last game, too, just because I never used it. I think I burnt through a bunch of it later on with upgrades, but that was about it. No idea. Haven't really looked at anything, to be honest. Oh, green.
Another dead bristleback?
Green.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
Green.
I have charged off the cliff above. I should
See?
keep going up the trail.
I fucking called it. They're yeeting themselves.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Showbiz.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
They very collapsed.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna
Alright. Can I push these? Oh, you little shit. Sorry, buddy. I think there were 3 in here. Which is really weird because I don't actually know where the other ones are. There's... Kaboom!
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
Oh goody, a coil. What are these barrels good for? Absolutely nothing.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the mine runs pretty far back.
Be a lot of bang if that actually blew up.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels.
That's blaze.
Sounds addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be
So if I
shut
shot
down.
it with fire, it would blow
They
up.
must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let you know what I found.
So yeah, I guess they kind of came in this way and had nowhere else to go because, fuck, everything's wrecked back that way.
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
From where? No idea. Because I can't go any further that way. So this is it. This is where we're at. Let's travel back. Yum.
You late for something?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Gearing up for some work, I see. Hope to catch you soon.
And the stretch.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Thanks, buddy.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the...
I think that is where I will call it a day, though. Alright. Of course, upgrade my armor so I don't forget. Otherwise, I will forget. There we go. And I saw a weapon upgrade for something else. Probably that. All the shops are closed.
Well, that depends on what you need a measuring stick for. You finally gonna put your muscle...
All the shops are closed. Where do I save this? Campfire. Where am I? Yep, I have coils. Well, I have a coil. God damn it.
Your compassion warms me.
Okay. So that will do me. That said, thank you guys, gals. I'm not sure if I will continue to play tomorrow, but nevertheless, thanks for dropping in, and at the very least, I hope to see you guys next week. Bye-bye! Wow, Rogue's great!